I like how I'm trying to set up the shit for the tracking on my model, and my phone just gives this pop-up of like, oh, by the way, got a fucking update to install later. And it's like, okay. Like, I'm actually confused why this phone updates itself so damn much. Anyway, let me change this over. Conveniently at the time when, you know, the song ends. Good shit. Also, yeah, I wanted to show something first before starting. Because if anyone has looked at, like, the trophy list that they have on PS3, it will never show you your PS5 games. Despite PS5 showing PS3 without issues. Only just realizing today, like, oh, PS4 though? Yeah, it doesn't care, it'll show them. I think if I look at it in my profile though, like Kiwami 2 uses like the old artwork and stuff, but yeah. And I think the same for this one. Also just funny to see the same game twice. 100%ed. Just because of how the PS4 and PS5 trophies work with each other. It's like, no, they don't share trophies directly, but if it lets you take your PS4 data over, you're probably getting all of your shit back anyway. Also, yeah, I don't know how many attempts of this I'm going to, like, try to do right off, because I already know trying to get under the 147 is a bit of a pain in the ass. I think the last stream that I was trying this on, the time I got was not too far off from it, so it's not impossible. It just requires, you know, probably a good amount of resetting, especially early. Also, what might help a little bit is if the controller I am using is not underneath one I am not using, cord-wise. So I don't want to, like, inadvertently pull this cord and then it hits the other one somehow. Also, yeah, I'm trying to remember too, because apparently according to Live Split right now, I'm trying to remember what the hell the fastest tutorial you can do on this version is. So right now I got 107, like a minute and 7 seconds basically. But I'm pretty sure you can do it a bit faster than that. I don't think you can get sub 1 minute just because of load times, but I'm pretty sure you can get at least a bit closer to 1 minute. I think that's also why the Joan time is kind of iffy too, because it says 1 minute and 16 seconds. And a lot of that is probably just because of, like, have to skip cutscenes and have to deal with load times. I think I checked my settings last time, didn't I? They should all be correct. I'll be correct, or I changed them to what I use now. Yeah. Oh yeah, this just reminds me, not related to Gaiden specifically, but part of me is tempted at some point to just, like, mute the background music in something I'm running and just have something else playing in the background. Everything else, you know, leave it as is, but just get rid of the background music. Also, yeah, I suppose as well I could theoretically just run the game with English audio, or, like, 30 something seconds maybe of free time save, but I'm also like, no, can't be asked to do that. Two of the 3 cutscenes you can skip are so short that I'm just like, I don't really give a shit. And I don't care for sitting through the singular one that is actually pretty long. Hey there, Padkey, how's it going? Thanks for the melon. Make sure my windows are in actual proper order. Yeah. See how this goes. Yeah. Okay, I also cut one of my fingers on something, and the fact that I keep hitting it on things is not good. Just like, I don't need an injured finger, even if it's not one I necessarily need for this. I suppose it would make holding the controller weird, though. If I had to be like, no, just don't use the damn thing. Nope. Okay, that's that done. That's fine. I was gonna say, can you grab someone, please? That was favorite, sir. Also, then guarding. Yeah, I'll deal with it, I guess. I don't think I'm at a point where I can just specifically reset on the tutorial only. If it's like midway to most of the way through chapter 1 though, and it's still like, no, this is fucking garbage, or if the tutorial's just really fucking bad, then it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Imagine that being the worst issue though. It's just like, yeah, right pinky finger is kind of injured, making it slightly tedious to do things. Worst part is I don't even know what I hit it on. And I only noticed it was injured because of like getting water on it, and it's like, oh, that don't feel good. Yeah, Diffuser. Okay. Okay. Okay, this might actually be worth a reset though. Yeah, John's already guarding. No thank you. Yeah. 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 Okay, well, I didn't need him flying across the area though. I was like, there's one other cutscene. Before looking at what's in front of me, and it's like, yeah, no, there is. I don't know why this feels like it's a better idea to do. Okay, well, preferably though, if he wants to grab the bat in any way, shape, or form. I was gonna say, getting the upgrade and then, or rather, hitting the guy with the spider gadget and then, what do you call it? Getting the upgrades feels like the better move, even though it might be what's causing that, like, bat pickup to be weird, which if so, then rip. Look this way. Okay. Main guy, careful, is gone. Oop. I actually wanted like one of these guys. Oh, never mind, he did have that. I know what? You know what? That's on me. Forgetting that, yeah, friendly fire's a thing. I was like, hopefully this can just go by him, and it's like, no. Not at all. Time to wait 50 million years for all this shit. I say 50 million years. If this was on hard drive, this would be worse. I don't know why that just got me. Just guy like, oh, you're running here? Well, too bad. I'm gonna walk right in fucking front of you. Obstruct the road. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, dude. I was gonna say, there should be an enemy spawn nearby right there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a possibility of the game fucking me here. Didn't this time, but I keep forgetting there's a possible fate spawn that can go there, and that's the only one that's like, oh, okay, yeah. Basically just GG at that point. Not even a second, that's whatever. That's fine. That's also not really even a second. Now the real question too, that I keep forgetting a bit with this run. Does Tsuru know what to play nice? Find it in a second. I was gonna say, I'd like Massman to be gone, if possible. Massman A was the other one, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not fucking wasting my time walking to them. So I don't think he did anything last time, but part of me is also just like half expecting, especially if like something was on a really good pace, for it to just be like, yeah, okay, good, don't. Be a good boy, Tsuruno. I trust you can do it. Thank you. I am waiting for the next time he actually softlocks the game again, though. Or I guess realistically, it's not gonna matter if I get the time I'm looking for before he gets to do so. Also, I'm pretty sure Shichito just asked me to show power. Which piece? Yeah, sure, here, power of cone. Enjoy. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Can you put him down, please? Thank you. Did say I wanted to go in first. Oh, okay. Gonna be doing this today, are we? Yeah. Okay, get out of here. I don't know if 12 was worse or better than last time. So I'm pretty sure Shishito was worse last run of this. Shrug? Anyway. Okay, I was trying to knock over the fucking garbage can with the fire in it. Just run away and be like, I'm not responsible for any fire that starts here. Thanks. Yeah, it's because there should be a fight at the end of the street. Cool. Bye guys. I'm out of here. I have found the place to have smoke and then don't have smokes. I don't know why I was expecting a sign up there anyway. Fuck this guy. Get the hell out of here. Not even a second, okay. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember what style I was on the last time I was doing something. I'm pretty sure I'd left Shishito with this one. There you go. I didn't mean to actually knock him on the floor. I wanted him to go up in the air. That's fine. Sir. That actually just kind of screwed me up here. So I should not be in this style when getting into here. Jesus. I was about to make the joke of like, oh look, Agent P actually joined us, and then realized like, well, it doesn't really matter because I just killed him too. Okay. I was like, where's a police baton? Ooh. Oh, okay, the game just being fucking weird. Good shit. I was like, who the fuck is still alive? Actually, that was a bad idea. Sure, that's fine. Could you break the other one, please? Yeah, okay. This might be reset for other reasons now. Yeah, here, sir. Okay, that's not good. You know what? No. Fuck that. Main one being, it's like, no, the Torner Plus should not actually be used there. Should have just used the other ones. That specific Torner Plus I usually use with, Fake Kiryu in Chapter 2. Because nothing usually warrants its use before then. Means I have to once again hope that Pseudo doesn't soft lock. Ah, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I was hoping those two would have stayed together so that I could do that more easily. Okay, get it. Okay, I guess I threw them the wrong way, it's fine. I don't know why that doesn't seem to work first try most of the time now. There's someone else left right there. Yeah, no, that's taking an easier way to reset that. Sometimes it's fine to just be like, yeah, I'll just wait for when I have control again. After that, specifically though, it's like, no, it's usually better to just close game, reopen. Also, one sec. Starting to feel eternal death in the room. By which I mean need to turn the fan on. Oh. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that, but it's fine. Apparently my controller codes were more tangled together than I thought. Turns out what I thought was me separating them, it's like, nope. One is still on top of the other, that shouldn't be. I also keep forgetting the cord for the PS4 controller is kind of short. Yeah, at least that's easier to reset from because I still have control of PDO. I think that's the other thing that's gonna make this a pain in the ass is I'm not the type of person who enjoys having to reset a lot, so if I get to a point where I'm just like very annoyed with having to do that, I will either probably end up doing a no reset run or just be like, you know what, we're doing something else. Fuck this. Thank you. You don't need to attack twice, sir. I only need one hit. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I need you to not be up there. I was like, please tell me that counted as done. And it wasn't doing the thing from earlier with Laita. Because yeah, that threw me off when it's like, I don't see anyone alive, why is this not progressing? Only for it to be like, oh, okay, the game was just having a moment, thanks. You could not do that, that'd be great. He's just gonna be running a bit weirdly because one hand. Just trying to push something underneath the table, and it's like, apparently pushing it with my feet's not enough. Yeah, here, sir. Get you. Thank you. I was gonna say, preferably before he gets back up. Okay, that's good, because John now does very instantaneously. The guy standing next to Laita guarding just threw me off though. Actually, I want to try something here for a second. That's how you do it. Just grab the bat as well before you go into the menu. That was favored, sir. You did here. Oh my god. Yo, can you stop making me drop the bat? That'd be great. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Fuck you both. Thanks. I feel when you're like, oh, surely just got ahead of them, right? And it's like, no. Just get the fucking bat consistently knocked out of my hand instead. I know I tried. Gets a, I don't know, A- for effort, I suppose. He did do damage to at least a couple of the guys, even if he didn't take any out for me. Just hearing what sounds like someone trying to park their car in the parking lot, and it's like... Anyway. What the actual shit is this? Like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign, but it's just like, here's like 2 whole ass enemy spawns for you, one of them with like a fuck ton of guys in it. You can scribble, thank you. Anyway. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen, it's all good. I was gonna say, pretty sure there's a loading screen there first. I'd actually like this guy going. Thank you. Okay, well that kind of went a bit scuffed at the end, but that's fine. Sir. I was like, okay, is there someone left or is the game trolling me again? There was actually someone left. That was very rude, sir. Oh. Okay, that was on me for hitting the wrong thing. Had that small concern of like, did we really just soft lock but on a different fucking spot of the counter? But no. Sure can do, sir. I hope you enjoy the power of cone. Okay, well, preferably if I don't drop the cone. I guess that also works, but now I don't have a cone. Actually, that's probably worth a reset because of that. You've beaten some of your best times. Sure, I don't care, whatever. Just thinking about it, it's like, I don't know if I'd be able to get my heat back before the second phase. And also trying to hit him with it, the cone is kind of suck. Well, at least I don't have to have the cursed, here's a bunch of enemies right on top of your head moments. Unless the game does it again, in which case, rip. That's fine. Just need to grab someone. I was gonna say, Kitty, if you could stop whiffing that, that'd be nice. Hoping the other guy would have came near me faster. Or came towards me faster even, words heard. Just could be like, how long are we gonna be stuck in chapter 1? It's me in the back of my mind, like, I could run something else. Or a different version of this game. Instead of being like, okay, but current PS4 world record is kind of ass, so let's fix it. Guy just ducking out of the way. Excuse me? Yeah, no. Yeah, try again. Only resetting this one because I fucked something else up, and I'm like, I don't want to try to do this while the other thing is like fucked. There. So that one doesn't count. Yeah, let's try this actually for realsies. Instead of just like, oh shit, fucked up something else not related to the game and kind of don't want to fix it at the same time, so. Nice. Yeah, over here. I actually should have thrown him the other way. That works too. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you could throw the cone at him. All the other enemies, there's no point in throwing a cone because they die from one normal hit, but that guy, when he's only got one hit on him, but he needs like that little extra HP, it's like, just throw the thing, fuck it. Gonna say stop. I think the PS5 version has gotten me used to like practically no loading screens or very little of them. That like I just start hitting the start button anyway when the screen goes dark after like a cutscene's gone or something. Downside with that is it basically means that for this I keep trying to hit start when it's like you literally cannot do that right now. Or like it's pretty useless to do it. I was gonna say if Agent A and Joan could come closer together that'd be great, but they didn't. Also like that Raita was one of the first ones gone again. Say I'm not gonna waste my time with that guy. Really? Yeah, it's like I don't need to actually go to him. I just need to like either close distance or just bring the bat towards me because it'll hit him and take out the last of his HP. Go towards these guys. Kind of. More specifically, just circle around. I actually wanted like one of these guys as bats, but that's fine. Okay, I was like, one of me or Hana was gonna take care of that guy. Kind of said that neither of the two things I tried to do actually worked. Time for another loading screen. Cool, please game, don't be weird and give me like two enemy spawns on top of each other, because that's just no. That does also make me think then at this point though that the four guys that are or three guys I guess rather that are there are specifically meant for like a tutorial reasons to be like, here you get into a fight, GG. The other guys were just coincidentally a normal spawn that landed in the same spot for some reason. Okay, no one here again. Good. Didn't actually mean to go into first person, that was because of hitting the control stick too hard. Dude looked like he was standing up normally and then like started the reaction as if it's like, oh shit, I've been hit. Both of these happening after he was already dead. Actually, that guy had so little HP left, I could have just thrown the pipe at him. Okay, I'll just grab it normally, it's fine. That's pretty rude, sir. Hey there, Tasman, how's it going? Oh, okay, don't even register that I hit the damn thing. Well, that's a free reset. I feel like that happens less than the soft lock does. Woo. So, someone being a little cheeky. There we go. I need a cone, thank you. No. Fuck that guy. Not every day you get the camera to just like stare right at Kiryu's face after a fight is done. Especially that one. Or like do it like face forward, I guess, rather. It's usually like the side of his face. Started to try to hit start again. That's like, there's a loading screen, don't do that. Fucking John. I didn't actually need to move that close to the cans. That was entirely on me. Goodbye, sir. That's that dealt with. Wonder if I should just get to the end of chapter 1 at this point. Barring like something really obviously reset worthy happening. Like using a heat move on Shishito when you really shouldn't be doing so. Or what was the other thing from earlier? Using the Torna Plus on Daita. Just because realistically speaking, if I go by like the best possible time that I can see but isn't like visible on stream, it's like it's not really that bad right now. It'd be like if it starts going towards like 43 or higher, with like it being very early in the run, that would be a point of like, oh, okay, yeah, I probably should just reset. Thank you for the... God damn it, game. Doing this shit, are we? Ow. I don't want to try again. That's fine. I do find it funny though that it ended with me and the last enemy both hitting each other, so you keep kind of recoiling away a little bit, and then it's like, oh, well, fight's already done, so whatever. I like how you can generally tell if I only have one hand on a controller, because it's just like, a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a straight line is the character running in? And if they start especially like veering off to the side, it's like, that tells you not only do I only have one hand on the controller, but I'm not necessarily looking at the screen very well to like keep track of like how I'm actually moving. It's like, please tell me that's normal NPCs, but yeah, they are. That's more what I expect to happen. Like everyone except for 2 guys are dead on the first hit, And the ones that aren't dead, one of them is close to it, and the other one might be like either full health or not as close. I wonder if running over there is the better move. Mostly just doing that, because it's like it should generally gather them all together to make this a bit quicker. Damn it. I was like, can I actually get this guy before he gets me? But no. Because yeah, Master Man A, Master Man B both have stun guns, so they're generally the two you want going. Anyone else is just like shrug, but if you can grab... One of the guys has a katana and one of them has a pipe. That was very rude, sir. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, it didn't register it again. Good shit. Being used so many of his times. What the hell was it? The Seiryu clan fight? So yeah, Tsuruno failing like that is a very instant reset, just because of the fact that I ain't got time to sit here and wait for him to possibly do his counter again. Because he's generally not very quick with redoing it. Okay. Good shit. I was gonna say, with him on the ground, he should actually die very instantaneously. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say loading screen. Loading screen, cutscene skip, and then title card that you can't skip. Part of me wonders why they go back and forth with that. Some games it's like, oh yeah, you can skip the title cards, it's all good, and then other ones it's like, no, you have to sit through this. You grab pants? Okay, you know what? Let's see what that does time-wise, because I'm kind of curious now. Okay, not that bad. I can deal with that if everything else is pretty much okay. Right, I think. Okay, everyone not grouping together sucks. Sir, can you cut that shit out? Thank you. Actually, I just realized doing things this way also means that guys kind of get closer to you before you start attacking them. I'm not wasting a fucking normal hit on you. No, get out of here. Especially since I'm pretty sure that is one of the guys that can throw pocket sand. I saw Hanawa trying to do something. I kind of killed the guy he was aiming for, so that's on me. Who? Oh. Thanks, Hanawa. I was like, who the fuck? Thought that guy actually died from the bat hit, that's why I was confused. Instead, both me and Hanawa had to tag team his ass last second. Okay, no two. I don't think the two enemy spawns are gonna happen again, which good, but also just yeah. It was actually kind of funny to see. So there's a small part of me that's like, damn, why couldn't that have been the run? Just so that that was in there. Goodbye, guys. That's fine. First person doesn't matter. Doesn't matter there, I guess, rather. I'm surprised the default was not to just smash the bench downwards. In that particular case. Instead of like, no, you basically gotta kill these two separately. Yeah, once again back in this fucking spot. Don't you fucking dare, sir. No guarding, sir. Actually, that last guy could have thrown the sword at him instead. There we go. Get out of here. Run continues. For now. He's not asking me this time to show him my power, so rip. I was hoping I'd be able to dodge just quick enough for that. Anyway, get out of here. Get out of here, sir. Okay. Sure, you want to have fun? You can have fun. Get out of here. Okay, well, Run is not dying because of Shishito's first fight. So far, so good. Time to run the hell over here then. Grab Torner Plus. Grab Torner Plus, do not use it on fucking anyone in the Daidoji, please and thank you. Daidoji only gets to have Torners and Sake. Or in the case of Yoshimura, the was it Sky King? The one that basically the lady with the kid gave me. That gets specifically earmarked for Yoshimura. It's also nice when Shishito doesn't counter you twice in that fight, he only does it once. Nice. Not gonna be able to listen to it for long, but yeah. Just happened to hear that Raindrops was the song that's playing in the Popo. There goes Saigo. Oh. The Beisters. Beisters, do not come back, please. I say that knowing that all four of them are absolutely coming back. It's like, Anyway, okay. These four. Okay, I did see this time one of them ran off over here. There we go. That's better though. Because since like I don't have to change my style again. I was gonna say, if I could take this big ass group of guys, so cool. Agent J, stop being a cheeky little bitch. There we go. See, this time I didn't, like, sit there for a second thinking, like, oh wait, hold on, everyone's dead, we gotta fucking bring in mini-boss, hold on. I was gonna say, is it worth trying to hit him with the police baton? But no! Ew. Damn it, Naito, you kind of fucked me up here. Now I'm at a point where it's just like, there's no point in trying to heat action him. Or extreme heat him even. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother trying to readjust that. Also should be in the style still. Yeah, I know where police baton is. Good shit. This is mine. Inventory, socket. There we go. Now, will Ensign play nicely? He almost never fucking does, so it doesn't really matter me asking that. I would really like it if you stopped guarding my moves, sir. Thanks. Just like a picks him off from being able to hit that. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, okay. Would help if I dodge that I do it out of the way of him and not into his attack. Also, as much as I think it would be funny if you could bring that sword into Yoshimura's fight, I already learned you can't. Like, once you get to this here, Kiryu will just automatically drop it. I was gonna say, I need one more hit on Yoshimura. Oh, it's Sea King. Sky King's a different one then. Sky King might be the heat only one. Damn it. That's why I don't want to be leaving Yoshimura for last. Man can and will stun lock the shit out of you. There we go. So yeah, usually enemies attempts to stun you. If you are in extreme heat, they just fail. And if you're not, well, get fucked. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this has a loading screen before it does. The other cutscene after this I do know. absolutely has one, but it's like it's not one there where it just shows up in the corner instead of the full screen one. Wait. There we go. Video. There we go. Oh, good sir. Can you buy this plate, please? Now I'm at the point of like, oh shit, how do I do chapter 2 again? Fuck it. I might as well just grab this. I keep debating, going back and forth of like, grab the gold plate or no, because it loses you time. But it's also like, if you have it though, you can get more healing items a bit more early. So if you don't grab it, once you get to the Coliseum for the second time, when it lets you have boutique access, you can only grab 3 Torner pluses and that's it. If you try to grab any more than that, you're not going to have enough for your team recruitment shit. That's very rude, sir. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, Akame. But this, she's like, oh, anyway, gotta wait till tomorrow. It's like, cool, okay. Try to leave. Shore bridge. I think what also doesn't help is knowing that most of the time save in this to begin with is chapters 3 and 4. 4 in particular. Because, Jesus Christ. Cool, is this guy gonna be a jackass? No. Usually Sonoda is like such an asshat that trying to quickstep strike him is like, yeah, good luck. Or at least as of late he has been. Anyway, Yatsudera Kaikan for the second half of this. Get over here. I would like the mini boss going at least. Thank you. It's like you can save time by not having one of the guys be stupid levels of aggressive. Anyway, I should have a perk. That sound does not inspire confidence in me. Just happened to hear something banging upstairs, so I'm just like, oh, okay, is there gonna be a point sometime tonight where I'm just gonna hear a really loud thud and it'll be like, what the fuck? Anyway, Kisan's feet. Because that's a good way to name your split, right? Just literally Kisan's feet. Going to Cliff Heavenly. Take Kisan. Feet on screen, get it. And start buffering input. His fight spawn. All the way down the street, but still. Also, yeah, that's a fucking thing. Just thinking to myself of like, is K3 going to skip Beats of Good Fortune? Or an item that is like similar to it? Because basically no item related to it has existed, as far as I'm aware, since this game. Unless Lost Judgment is also missing it, in which case RIP. Even more funny when you remember that for 7, the equivalent of your Beads of Good Fortune is literally the Herides Amulet. Which is like, oh, I already have that in my inventory, and it's like, nope, it don't work like that in this game. Not that this game specifically needs something to despawn enemies, because this is also just stupidly high on area triggers. There's like one point I can think of in chapter 1 where just, yeah, if you do get an enemy spawn, you're fucked. Otherwise, it's like, meh, whatever. Upgrade abilities, next gauge. Oh, here. Bloody binding. Please don't stop running, please. Thank you. Thank you. Done. Cool. Don't gotta let my ass back in there. 3, 4, 5. Could you do the sign, please? Because Misorogi doesn't take too long to get his, what do you call it? Doesn't take too long to try to start his counter thing. Hornet, the most useless gadget in this fucking game. Literally will never be seeing it again unless someone else is using it. On the other hand, fucking Firefly is our best friend. Firefly and Serpent, and I guess to an extent Spider are like the 3 best ones, and then Hornet's just like, well, it exists, I guess. You have it there if you really want to fucking try to hit people with drones. Which, why would you? Why would you outside of if you're like doing achievement collecting? Because one of them I think you have to summon. I don't need to buy anything from you, sir. I just fucked that up. Yeah, there's literally no reason to ever use them outside of achievement purposes. So I don't remember if the amount is 50 or 100, but you have to summon a certain amount on enemies. Okay, well, if you're fucking up a menu, +3 is fine. Controller vibrating. Skip. Is this about ladder infinite wealth? About drones? That is for this game. Yeah, you summon drones in this if you hold down triangle. That's what the Hornet does. It's just that it's completely fucking useless in this game. Ah, you didn't grab it! Jesus. No, get out of here. That alone should be a reset, but fuck it. Yes, I do need to upgrade this place. Essence of Face Stomp. I'll do 2 things for some chainmail, single different Doshi. Excuse me. 100. Yeah. I knew it was at least 50, if not 100. Because I think the other ones are within the range of 50 as well. Jojo-sama. Hi. I needed an extra heat bar. At least I can grab that at start real quick. Actually, it's supposed to be... No, never mind, I did grab it. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I don't know why I was thinking I needed another... It's thinking I missed one. PS4 controllers feel so small to me. Too small to me. They don't feel too small here, but that's also because my hands are on the smaller side to begin with. But I don't like what they did with like around the trigger buttons are R2, L2. this fight's already going to shit. Oh, I didn't even split for what to say. Hold on. There. Little lip, yeah, because it's... It's easy to kind of just... If you were holding your controller hard enough, you'd hurt your fingers on it. Both the PS3 and PS5 controllers don't really have that issue as much. PS5 kinda does, but it's not as, sharp, so to speak. Hey there, Garlic. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Get out of here. I don't need to heal my heat. I blame that entirely on fake Kiryu. Chilling watching movies with your partner? Nice. I would ask about movies, but chances are I'd be like, yeah, I have no clue what the fuck that is. Downside of being that person that doesn't watch TV or movies very often, if ever. It's just like... Name sounds familiar. No clue what the hell it is. Got Mail and Dodgeball, yeah. Out of those three, there's two that sound familiar. Dodgeball is the only one I've actually ever watched of those. And You've Got Mail does not ring any bells whatsoever. I don't know why that name though made me think of a different movie that is largely unrelated, but there is a song that plays like very constantly through it. That kind of like basically talks about, yeah, you send message through mail, email, whatever shit. Rom-com from the late 90s. Interesting. Thanks, Abby. Email each other on AOL and fall in love even though they're business competitors IRL. It's super Hallmark. Oh god. You know what, that's fine. Damn it. Sir, what are you doing? Okay, the first time I got because I wasn't close enough to him. The second time was like... Huh? Also, yeah, there you go. Last cutscene that if the audio was in English, I could skip it. There are no other skippable extra cutscenes. Why is Yao always so angry? Oh, I was trying to actually juggle him. you. And every time I'm just like, yep, bro, he asked for it. One sec. $350 at Canada Computers. Well, downside, they don't have stores near me, so I'd have to order it. $350 is not that bad of a price for that though, so I'm kind of surprised. What, 30? Is it on sale there or something then? Or is it just they don't want to charge extra for it or something? Shh, go to sleep, Yuka. So angry. All these guys really so angry. Except for, I guess, technically Sakuma. Sakuma's kind of chill when you don't walk up to him. Oh, so it's not when. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Usually when it's not Amazon selling it directly, then yeah, it's usually upcharged as fuck. Or whether, if it's not Amazon or the company that makes whatever it is, where they have Amazon at least ship it for them, type of thing. Both of those cases I usually notice that yeah, people are just overcharging as fuck. I literally went into this fight with the right style already active, and then my dumbass out here just like, oh, let's change it. That's what we need to do, right? Okay. You do notice it is 1.5 HP bars. So I think I noticed that in particular when I got the disc drive for the PS5. It's like, if you want to get it basically from Sony, it's just 100, which is like, okay. But any other, like, listing for it was just like, yeah, we're gonna overcharge up the ass for this thing. Why, Tsuruno? I was gonna say, is there a fight spawn in the way, but this really just kind of is like, oh, okay. No one's going to really be in my way, per se, because they're all trying to run the same way as me, usually. Animal Crossing will be Sundays. Well, hope y'all have fun then, because Sunday is not a day I generally do stuff. Except for cleaning. And if it's a one-off thing that someone asks me to do. But yeah, I noticed when I like last looked at the thing, it's just like, yeah, everything that's not Sunday, it was only either me that voted or no one picked it. And it's just like, well, rip. So there's actually a different group of people too who usually do game night type of thing. The only days that I've ever been able to join them is when they basically do them on like very offhand random days. Because their usual day is tonight, and it's like, yeah. Saturday ain't feasible, sorry. Originally, they also did it on Friday, and before I was working, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's doable. But now Friday's usually the other day of the week that I stream, so it's like, well, rip. But that's also, I guess, in part because of the fact that they also do it pretty late, so... I don't know why I thought that was a cutscene skip there. Anyway. Cutscene skip is once I'm in the castle. Might do multiple days. Did someone other than me pick a day that was not Sunday? Oh, interesting. Picked Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I think Wednesday was a day I didn't pick because I almost always work on a Wednesday. Wednesday's either the middle of my work week or my Friday, depending on what I have picked for my work schedule stuff. Because yeah, usually I either end up working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The place I work at generally does not want to deal with weekend shifts, which I don't blame them for, because it's like we already have more than enough time during the week to do stuff. And Friday is a day that I just am like, yeah, I'd rather not work that day, thanks. So part of what I usually base it on is like, is there something I need to do typically on... Excuse me. Typically on Monday or Thursday/Friday. If there's something I have to do on one of those 2 days, I usually will adjust what my work schedule is to account for that. PS is yet to vote. Interesting. Probably might be the type of person that's just like, I'll go with whatever. So it's like, why bother voting when it's just, oh, okay, this is the day people doing stuff, good. I did not see... Okay, I was like, I did not see what my heat was at, and I need to know what that is before going into this. How the fuck did I lose time with the recruitment? Unless I split it before other instances at a different point. So I wouldn't be surprised if I had points where I split it when I went into the door rather than when I talked to him. These guys are not gonna move super fast. Yeah. I was like, I'm expecting them fully to be... Hammerhead, what the fuck? Getting the order thing's not good, but it could be worse. Could be worse. The end rank is S rank, so that's the actual, like, kind of thing that determines, like, did you do this decently or did you fuck this up? Cool, 3 guys I will never use. Thanks, game. Anyway. Go to 2 other fights because we need to get to gold rank later. And the 2 easiest to do are this one. Is this one. And Power Rumble. Because these are the only 2 of the 3 silver matches that if you wanted to, you can one-shot them. Which always throws me off when I see someone do the standard rumble as one of their 2 matches there, because it's just like, there's literally a guy in there with 2 HP bars. You can never one-shot that specific thing. Whereas the other 2, it's like, you can one-shot them, but it's not inherently guaranteed, because like, if guys move out of the way and what have you, it's like, okay, well, shit. Cool, get the hell out of here. Oh wait, no, this is a... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's cutscene skip and then start buffering input because Kiryu's gonna have a text box. Yeah, I don't know how that's losing time. Except for the fact that I'm pretty sure one of this split or the previous one, I had a different way of splitting them before, which means that the quote-unquote best time for both is actually incorrect right now. And it'd probably be worth, like, clearing them or something so that I can actually have them set to something more accurate. Yeah, that says like plus a minute, and it's like, no, we're nowhere near a minute added to this time right now. Though I think I was supposed to split that when I got into the taxi, so just do it now. Hehe. Be able to tell, because if this gold's by some weird ass amount, then yeah. That's right. Get out of here with that shit. Okay, I don't want to set that to do thing. Get out of here. I was gonna say, I see one agent left here, and I know Yoshimoto's still alive over here. There we go. Get out of here. That explosion, though, should have killed more of the actual, like, standard enemy guys that were around. Yeah, okay, I did split that. I did split the other one too late. It is supposed to be when I get in the taxi. Oops. Mostly just because of the fact that that's, like, the easiest time when it's like I don't have my hands full with something. So that gold is fake. I was gonna say start buffering input. Do not go to the castle. Holy shit. Castle bad. Never go to castle unless game specifically says go to castle. On PS4. Literally any other version of this game, yes, go to castle. It's faster to get back here. This one, I was also partially saying that out loud for myself, because it's like, having been mostly running, I think, the PS5 version in particular lately, it's just like, yeah, part of me would have been possibly inclined to actually try to go to the castle, and it's like, you don't need to go there. Get that out of the way now, because I know that that requires going the furthest down. Seeking advice, strongest convenience store clerk. This one. There we go. And now we just keep an eye on the minimap as we go from place to place. He is literally right in front of me. Come here, sir. I forgot I was already an agent style. I was gonna say, if I can get him to kind of go towards Popo, that would be nice. That's fine. Just because I'm pretty sure for this version as well, it is always going to be faster 9 times out of 10 to walk back to Popo for this sub-story. After you deal with Golden Samurai if he's in this area. And if he's not, well, different problem. I was hoping it was on it moved over to this style. Eh. Just make face because I'm like, yeah, that's not how the fight is supposed to go. Read abilities, Tacky X. Oh, yeah, smart for I should have a card. Get out of here. Leave this place behind and go find homeless Yamanaka. Find it funny how in both this game and Judgment, the red style is always better than the blue one. Agent's style isn't like too bad, but yeah, it is a bit too... Okay. It's a bit too over-reliant on the gadgets. And this is knowing that one of those gadgets is absolutely fucking useless. Kiwami Bridge. Firefly EXP only. Firefly can be kinda useful at times, even when you're not in extreme heat. The main one, though, overall, that's actually useful is Serpent. Especially if you're in like a set piece that keeps you in fight mode the whole time, like, that's literally just a quicker way to get around places. And if you happen to hit an enemy while you're moving, even better, because... One sec. There we go. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, if you hit someone while you're moving, then that kind of adds to the usefulness of Serpent. Since they will almost always take damage, and depending on how close they were, it can either be kind of meh, or it can be a fair bit. Goodbye, sir. Also, I never really thought of this until kind of recently-ish, even though it should have came to mind to begin with. The fact that for Kusano, I decide to do the whole, like, switch the agent, use Spider, and bring him in to punch him type of thing. It technically also sets you up better for the next fight, because the next one you need to be an agent anyway. And because I did speak to Akame, like I was supposed to, I have enough for all the things that I want. There we go. Not that it's a huge issue, but yeah, if you don't talk to Akame and get the extra money, you have to basically forgo the extra, what do you call it? You have to forgo the extra heat bar. Because not getting the other two is like, yeah, no. It's not particularly viable. Kitahara, I expect to be alive, so that's fine. See, there you go. Just casually, like, yeah, there you go, serpent, very good. Just move quickly between the two guys and take them out as you go by them, because of the thing from the shoes. Hee. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was gonna say I usually do eco in that style. Downside is it means I have to change this before dealing with these two guys. Wait, for this cutscene to play through? Don't mind the fact that Kiryu just killed a bunch of guys, fine. Don't worry about it. Or quote-unquote killed. Surely they're actually fine. Hey there, Mess Man, how's it going? This is also still silly that this is a fucking thing. Just like, yeah, game Dragon, is it a Dragon Engine game? Are you on a little small space like that where there's a wall behind your character? Tap control stick is faster. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's really bad if I have to take like fucking 4 hits for those guys. Usually they stay together so that you just need 2 so they get hit both times together. And then go here. Through the door. Through door. That seemed like Kiryu did not roll, but it was also hard to tell considering that it's like, you know, yeah, here, you want to be in first person, right? Oh, what am I doing? Jesus! I was gonna say, I need this fucking clown. Literal clown, even. Also thinking about it, it's just like, yeah, if I had tried to do this on Thursday, or even yesterday, also would have been bad. It's just like, yeah, the amount of mistakes you might be seeing now are like not particularly high. Probably would have just given up on this on either of those other 2 days, because I would have been fucking like everything up so high, it's not even funny. Or like the rate of fuck up would be so high even. Nice! I actually wasn't fully expecting that to kill the guy, but it did. Good shit. Oh. I'm used to coming into this fight in Yakuza style, so brain was just like, oh yeah, change style, right? And it's like, no, don't. Had to get that nice last camp turned into. Let's see, a possible flashbang from this clown. I like that I generally remember about it for Nishitani's case, but for the end of chapter 2 fight with Hanawa and Yoshimura, I know that Hanawa more often than not throws one of the flash grenades too, and I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. Bonk. Okay, where's he at? Yeah, he threw it. It's gonna go off after this is done. Man stun did the thing. Yep. I should have also remembered that's from the cutscenes. You can use vibration to tell when to skip. Gives you reaction. Part of me wonders, Sam, if that should have been named something else, because just, yeah, it's actually also pretty good of just like, oh, oops, flashbang. Also, the one time when going to Mizorogi's place where it's just like, yep, go to West of Tembori Street, fuck it. Because it doesn't matter if there's actually a fight spawn here, it's an area trigger. Paused one blade, arguably one frame too early to try to get into the taxi. That's everyone? Yes. Well, everyone except for this guy, who I don't expect to be dead. Get out of here, sir. Cool. Time for Kiryu to go EP. Also, I don't remember what version of this game it was I tried to do this. You can't actually taxi from Akame's place until you get the call from Tsuruno. The game's literally just like, no, please, walk the fuck outside for like 2 seconds, get Tsuruno to call you, then you can taxi away. I was confused for a sec because I just heard some, like, not super loud, but a bang behind me. Bunny's playing with Thing. Bunny's playing with Thing, but it also looks like she got bullied out of her chair spot, which is unfortunate. Wrong order. Here we go. That's not gonna one-shot second seat. Never mind. Ignore me. I said nothing. I was gonna say that's not gonna one-shot because I saw like 2 of the guys like walk away from the blast radius. And because of me, due to me like shuffling things out of order. And then it's just like, oh, never mind. They did all die. That's fine. No, no golf. No golf, no karaoke, no pool. Pool fucking sucks, if I'm being honest. Or the 9-ball one does, at least. Jesus Christ. RIP to those bikes, I guess. Yeah, Bunny's trying to get her spot back, and Boy is still like... He moved out of it, but he's on the other side. So I don't think she's gonna get it back, because, yeah. Probably thinking, like, if she does go back in the, underneath the chair, he's just gonna push her out again. Did I tell you one of my bunnies is a very big bully? You good, lady? What the fuck? Ukita, please don't push me so much. I was about to be like, yo guys, can y'all go do something else? But this is literally the only guy left, it looks like. Yeah, it is. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. Just like the very loud, like, you're leaving extreme heat sound. I should not probably be paying attention to my bunnies as much as I am, but it's also just like, yeah. Throw me off a bit. Cool. One of the few mini games in this set is always 60 FPS. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Kiryu's arm in particular looked like it was starting to glitch the fuck out while he was trying to turn, and the game's like, shit, hold on. Plus 19 seconds, damn. Whale, shit. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, I need to go to west of Woody Street, not east. This run's also getting to the point now where I'm like, I kind of don't want this to be the run. Just like, no, the little mistakes here and there are adding up too much. And I'm not vibing with it. Okay, well that's fine. That's not as fine. It's not as fine, I have to actually make up for that now with the castle. Please don't push me, boys. Thank you. There's way too many guys still alive that are not the mini-bosses. Sir, calm down. I'm surprised Katagiri had that much HP on him. Usually he's one of the ones with like high HP after explosions, not like practically dead. One more load screen. Sure, 3 bars of heat, that's fine. That's fine, but really only gonna be fine if I still have at least one of them after this fight. No. Goodbye, sir. The fact that it just decided to like bring up that screen before actually going to the cutscene, it threw me off because I was like, oh, okay, cutscene skip. Wait, hold on. That's just the end of fight screen. Bunny's throwing shit behind me. That's fine. That is fine. Hi, dudes. Thank you. Serpent, my beloved. I got that much feedback from that? Damn. So I saw us at like almost a full bar. I would like to get that group over there. I do not give a flying fuck that I just didn't sheesh down with that. So goddammit, hurry up. Man's literally looking at the guy down on the ground. Like, pretty clearly it looked like cowering in fear. And it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna kill him though. He can just chill there. And it's like, sir, please, I'd like to get the fuck out of here. So I got just the one guy. Why is she still? Also, yeah, these guys always amusing the shit out of me. Do you know where the fuck you are? And it's like, no. Can you tell me? Because I think I might have gotten lost. I don't actually need to be in Yakuza style right now. Wait, who the fuck? Shishito! Who is this guy? Oh cool, my plant's broken. Good shit. Well, that makes this kinda ass. Does this work with them? Let's find out. I was gonna say I need to not be in extreme heat anymore. I was gonna say I'd like it if my camera readjusted itself. Because it's like, starting to get to the point where it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see much. Excuse me, Shishito. Who's that? Thank you. That's not the button I needed. It's like, if there's any place I can expect things to go wrong, it's always here. Okay, Shishito, there's a guy over there. Please go deal with him. There's two guys over there even. Okay, I will say, to be fair, that could have also been a lot worse. I say when it's like, oh, plus 27 seconds. I love that this gets to basically ride on how well Chapter 5 goes. Because right now, best possible time is actually still pretty safe-ish. Seeing that Doji agents will be seen again. I would never expect to see either of them again, especially Nishitani. Fuck. I was like, I couldn't tell if he had actually set one of those off. There. What the? Oh my fucking god, what the hell is this? Dude, get the hell up and just take a minute already. God damn. Both licensed actors. At least Shishido's actor I could see coming back for something. Not so much with Nishitani's. Just especially when you consider that Nishitani's actor is primarily active in South Korea, so part of me wonders like how the hell they even managed to get him for this, let alone the idea of like getting him for any other games in the series. Like this actors sometimes make them into cool characters. Never be seen again, yeah. Yeah, Tsurano and Shishido, specifically, I wouldn't rule out showing up again, but Nishitani, no. Also, what kind of sucks about this now being in chapter 5 is it's like, oh boy, maybe we should reset. And then I'm like, well, also too far into the run, you might as well just finish it. Okay. I was like, the second I get into here, I don't think I have to worry as much anymore. But just the way that the enemies sounded, they sounded like they were way too fucking close to me, and I'm like, please get away. Go away, leave me alone, I'm just trying to go in this door. Trying to go in this building, even. Next cutscene should be going back to Sotenbori. If it is, then yeah, that's basically it for the split. Yep. Just go back to her place, talk to Tsuruno, go EP, done. We can see what the damage is to the best possible time. Actually, shouldn't be that bad because I don't think I fucked anything up with this split. Sorry, Tsuruno, I love you though. Plus 6 seconds. Yeah, everything basically has to be perfect at this point. Or else, might PB, but it's not going to be under the 147. Yeah, only person I want is Shishito. Ishitani, can you throw your shit already? There you go. Okay, or just ignore that I held the guard button, it's fine. Damn it. I was like, can I get over there fast enough to grab that? The answer was no. Idiot wrong person. Thank you. Cool. Fair enough. My brain's now just in the mindset of like, yeah, no, I think this run's fucked. This is not it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Tsuruno, go do something else, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, I do not have the heat I need for the next fight. So, rip. Okay, this is the direction I need to be facing at least. I am not gonna try to clear that distance, I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. I was like, if they all stay where they look to be all at, that should just get rid of everyone else in this phase. Whee! Not quite the direction I needed that at. Okay, that didn't work as I was hoping either. That could have been okay if that second part wasn't meh. Mostly just because of the first section of it, just being like, yeah, okay. Throw a cigarette, hit the exact few correct areas, and it's like, yeah, everyone's dead. GG. Ooh, yeah, if y'all stay over there. And then probably about here. I was gonna say, help if I'm in this shit, thank you. Wait, are all the mini-bosses gone? Oh, they are. Fancy. Also, it's supposed to be like, I need to not hold my controller. This is about to put my hands to sleep if I had, like, kept holding it the way I was. No. Get out of here. Also just realizing, if I go by what OBS is showing me and then live split as well, it's like, damn, I spent an hour resetting this shit. I mean, that's fine. That's not fine that he keeps dodging me. Bam, that looked hella scuffed for some reason. The light specifically. Light chandelier? Chandelier. Sir? The fuck? You know what? I don't feel like entertaining his ass. Jesus Christ. It's like, yeah, here, hit triangle like 50 million times and it's like, no. Fuck you. While holding R1 even. The only heat action was like, oh, you want to do this, right? It's the one where you have to like keep mashing button inputs. Yeah, this will be like a little 47 again. Boo! No, sir, it will not. Get out of here. It's not even gonna, yeah, I was gonna say it's not even gonna be at the 46 that was showing. Or 47, 26, sorry. Yeah, icky. But to wonder, like, oh shit, the game break is the health bar and heat bars were like staying on screen too long. But yeah, that tells me though that yeah, I 110% have some fake golds in there because I think some of best should actually probably be somewhere closer to like 43, 44 range. What this game really needed was New Game Plus. Oh yeah, no, I would if this had New Game Plus, it'd just be like, oh yeah, let's run this and specifically just have Kiryu in his casual outfit for like the whole last run basically. Given how early you get access to the boutique. And instead it's just like, no. Gonna leave the you can customize your character pretty decently well until Parayakusa. Oh my god, Talisman can't do then go, oh shit, I can't do anything with it. Yeah, my concern isn't even that, it's just the fact that, yeah, They had things that they could have done with the game, and they chose not to. I wanted to do something in here. But yeah, controller. Because my PS5 is set to do that specifically. Part of me is wondering, like, is it just dropping inputs because of the fact that it's technically communicating wirelessly even though it's plugged into the console? I think the last time that when I changed that setting, it would keep disconnecting the controller instead. I don't know if I have a cord that is a decent enough replacement. Decent enough replacement both in terms of like how long the cord is and also the correct type of cord. But actually, yeah, what the fuck does War God's Talisman do again? This is technically a file with it. It's close enough. Because my own suspicion would be if you did New Game Plus, you would probably still use at least two, if not all three of the... Yeah, Gruesome Chainmail is still on this file at least. Yeah, I don't even have War God's Talisman. Dragon God Amulet, which is... So you can have Dragon God Amulet, which is your heat increases if you're dying, or this, which is effectively the Champion's Ring, but it also decreases your attack compared to what I currently have equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also the Payback Ring, actually. So actually, yeah, you wouldn't... I don't think you would use the War God Talisman for New Game Plus. You would probably use some combination of some of the bloody items, the Dragon God Amulet and Payback Ring, similar to Kiwami 2. That's what comes to mind first, straight off. Basically, I guess the downside though is you'd have to find a way to continuously get Kiryu down to low HP, so I don't know if he has an equipment item that does that. Whereas at least Kiwami 2, it's like, okay, well you have the magic katana, which will eat your health very quickly. Bloody talisman, but that doesn't really look to do a whole lot. I was gonna say, yeah, you can't load a file from there. I was gonna say, I should probably find the actual Amon file, because that has the equipment I usually use for that fight. Should be like 20 something. Yeah, right there. 24. New Game Plus would be see how many substores you need to do for Amon. Would it? Because I know the sub-story sort of reset, but yeah. Uh, yeah, this is the stuff I had for Amon specifically. So I think I was checking to see, like, yeah, Dragon's Binding doesn't give you enough attack to make it worth using. So you'd probably end up with a loadout like this if it existed. Unless you can find a way to consistently keep Kiryu's HP down, in which case you'd probably keep this set, but you'd have to put the, what do you call it, payback ring somewhere. Actually, no, even the payback ring might not be worth using. I don't think it... Yeah, everything else is better increases. So you'd keep this, or just, if it's New Game Plus, change it with the War God Talisman, maybe at most. Oh, wait, what am I doing? But yeah, no, I legitimately wonder to this day, like, why didn't they do New Game Plus for this? In part, because, mostly just because of the fact that it's like, if they did, then Pirate Yakuza would not have been the first game where it's like, oh, hey, you can run around looking however you want while you're, what do you call it? Um, yeah, you can run around basically however you want to look based on whatever you had unlocked and set on Kiryu. But, oh well. There's a part of me that's like, they could theoretically fix that if slash when they bring it to Switch 2, but then they would have to release an update for like every other version of the game. Unless they want to be, you know, exceptionally weird and leave it as like a Switch 2 exclusive type of thing. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. There we are. Okay. Bunnies, what are you doing? I just hear them like super loudly in the background. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I will be back and decide either are we gonna keep doing runs of this or do I just run something else because I'm like, ah, fuck this. Get to enjoy Ichiban in the meantime in the Deep Sea Metro. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I'm having the thought right now of Kiwami 2. Let me change this back. Now, whether New Game Plus or any percent, different story, but if any percent, PS5 is an option. Because I think I started trying to get a file ready for New Game Plus on PS5, but I haven't finished it yet. Switch 2 is very easy to do just because of the fact that it's like, oh, okay, I'll just take the console into my room and play it, like, whenever. Whereas PS5, it's like I have to actually be sitting here. I think the other issue that has me kind of like, maybe not New Game Plus, is because I know that there's a section in my notes for it that I need to fix. And I don't want to get to like the particular fight in question and it's like, cool, these are like totally useless as shit. And then just once again, YOLO strats, basically. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have my notes open for it already as well. I do. I think something that would be funny though for K2 is the fact that I don't know how many people are familiar with this from the PS4 version. I'm trying to open something first without making an obnoxious sound on the microphone. Anyway, for the PS4 version of K2, it has a thing. K1 also has this. Where you can't record the finale in the console, specifically. So when you get to the finale, it'll give you, like, the pop-up of, like, oh, gameplay recording blocked because whatever. And you would think that with a quote-unquote remastered version of it, it'd be like, oh, that's no longer an issue, and it's like, it still does that on PS5. Which is very funny when you consider that if you play K2 on the Switch 2, doesn't matter what section you're in, you want to record it through the console for whatever reason, you can do so. But then for PS5, it's just like, nah. I wouldn't be surprised if K1 has the same thing in it too still. For PS5. Also, not me out here trying to eat, like, cheese thingy real quick. I think the only thing that bothers me about possibly doing K2 on PS5 instead of Switch 2, if I remember correctly, this PS5 time I have on it already is already faster. I can check right now. Yeah, the PS5 time I have on it is already faster than my Switch 2 time for any percent. So you might look on SRC and be like, oh, K2 world record for console is like 217 something, and it's like, actually, no, it's not. It's that time there, the 206:23. So I have looked to see if anyone else has like beaten even that time with a run somehow, and I've not found any, so I think the only real downside with K2 is the fact, though, that I don't remember. Does this tell me the dates that this was done on directly? No, I would have to look here. I don't remember the last time I did a run of any percent of K2. This is even for cutscene percent. I specifically did New Game Plus because I knew that trying to do any percent with that would fuck up the drinks. K2, where are you? Right here. '14th, 19th. '17th, 20. Oh, that's New Game Plus. Yeah, it looks like a month and a half ago. Because the other option would be K1, but I'm also like, eh. Do I really want to deal with a run where you have to avoid the hell out of Majima every fucking 2 seconds after the first couple chapters? Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Get out of here. Okay, I was like, as long as these coins are not completely fucked up. Something else it could do is just, you know, Gaiden but PS5, but that takes work. By which I mean mostly, like, I kind of just don't want to do that. I say mostly takes work because it's like, it's not an issue of like the PS4 version where if I wanted to go higher on the leaderboard, the only person I have to deal with is myself. There's actually 2 times that are faster than my current PS5 record for it. I was also about to be like, where the fuck is K2? But it's right here. This is the PS... yeah. I was like, this is the PS5 version, I'm pretty sure, because the PS4... yeah, PS4 one... select version, yeah, should show the older image and not this one. Yeah, fuck it. I say fuck it knowing I think I already changed the... yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure I changed the category already on Twitch. I was gonna say, these are my K2 notes, right? Yes. Then maybe someone can tell me, like, hey, fix your fucking New Game Plus notes so you can just do that. Also, yeah, for those who might not be aware, K2 on PS5, runs at 60 FPS. It's not 30 if you're running the native version. That said, are my settings? Yes, okay. I was like, I don't remember if it was this game or a different game where I didn't fuck with settings. I think I'm thinking of Pirate Yakuza, where some of the stuff, especially the mini-map rotation, was turned off. Or like not set to what I would have those set to now, and it was just like, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I don't think... No. Brightness level is fine because I have to have it down by 1. I also don't think I've done... Did I? When the fuck was this? Apparently I have done a Majima Saga run on PS5. What the hell is my time in it then? If I have the splits. Console switch to... I don't. Which would literally mean that I did effectively went through a run of it, but without timing it. This is PS4, isn't it? Yeah, that's my PS4 time. And this is Switch 2. Huh? Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Okay, you know what? We're sidetracking here a little bit. I need to actually do this if I want to do this the way I'm thinking of. Oh, I also need to change this, 'cause this is not a Japanese copy. I'm very confused on why there's no splits for this. So I'm just like, oh, okay, well, let's see what you can get on PS5, question mark. Hopefully with the intention of also not fucking things up and trying to hold the wrong direction when skipping cutscenes. Right, you can't hold. R2 is not a viable run option for buttons. Yeah, okay. Having run Gaiden already is like fucking me up with this, because I keep holding the wrong direction for cutscene skips, and then it's like, oh, you can't use R2 to run. So I guess it's kind of probably for the better that I did this first, just to see why I don't have a time for this. And then also try to get myself more used to the correct directions for things. That was a really shit first fight. You can absolutely be out of there faster than that. Also apologies, flashbang filter soon. Well, flashbang filter is already active, but it'll be like really obvious in a hot second. Because this is like one of the spots where you can really tell it's there. When you walk at this door in the morning hours and it's like, oh my fucking god, why is this so damn bright? Also, why does Majima look like he's running really slow? Love this game. I do hope that is towards K2 in general and not Majima Saga, because Majima Saga kinda oof. But also, hey there, how's it going? Ah! Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, there's a reason why I usually don't go between K2 and Gaiden. Also, yeah, this really stupidly long load screen for no reason. There we go. Just run, look at the ground, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. I was very much hoping that other guy did actually come towards me while I was hitting the guy I was attacking. Just to be like, yep, nope, both gone together. Also, I don't think I've checked yet still about these two taxis. Because you basically can either go to the one I just did or Tenkaichi Street entrance. And I'm pretty sure there is one of the two that's faster, it's just I don't know which. That is very bad. Wait, skipping that cutscene way too slow. Oh, is this gonna give me the weird thing from before? No. Where am I going? West 40 Street. Also tells you how long it's been since I touched this, even. So I think I've mentioned this before, this is one of two games where I do not keep notes for it. Or one of two runs, rather specifically. So this one goes entirely off of memory. I was gonna say, please leave those three together. Woodbeisters. I feel like that's something you see with this game more often than any other. Just NPCs losing their shit, and it's like, okay, but like the time for you to react was like about a minute or two ago, not right now. I was hoping this guy would have been in the way of that spin. I hate that I look at that chapter 2 end time and I'm like, all that does is just solidify that if I'm gonna run Majima Saga regularly on any console, it's not PS5. Because of the fact that you can't mash start and confirm to skip cutscenes faster. And the fact that I have to claw my controller to run. I'm glad the game ignored that input. I'm pretty sure I hit X while it was still on the top one. Okay, sir, please calm the fuck down. Bro. Have I ever mentioned I hate spin to win? A good way to just torture yourself if you ever feel up for it. That is not the cutscene that the fucking fight starts on, goddammit. Cutscene the fight starts on you can't skip, that one you could. Not to mention has this song start playing. Oh, Ibuchi, yay. No. So does anyone have an explanation for why Ibuchi just casually slides across the ground sometimes? No. Can't even see where the fuck he was. Boo, 1047. That was actually faster than my Switch 2 time. I'm not submitting that to anything, I'm sorry. Just like, we'll pretend that never happened. But yeah, I forgot that that's one downside of going between like a more recent game in the series and like these ones. For cutscene skipping, newer ones go up and down and older ones are usually side to side.
あ、なんや。本当に俺たち真島建設なんて会社やっていくんすか？
Also, I'm only letting this play because I
カムロ町
just
ヒルズなんて
find
でかい建
Nishida.
物作るなんて
Poor Nishida here.
ノウハウもない俺らじゃ無理ですよ。アホか。ノウハウがない？何弱気のこと言うとるんや。そんなんでヒルズ建設の作業員が務まるわけないやろ。いや、だから務まらないんじゃないかって話なんですけど。この程度の仕事ネットで調べてとっとと建設や。そんな。ええか？今日からわしらの新しい人生が始まるんや。極道ではなく肩着として不眠不休で働けや。文句を言うやつは給料抜きや。いや、ぶち殺したるで。ブラック企業だ。
Damn. Anyway. Enough of that shit. Do the actual run I was going to do. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to do this, don't I? Save, change, where are you, any percent? This 5 needed version, there we are. There we are. Also, yeah, at least the starting screen on this one has the correct dates if you have the game in English. I don't remember who it was, but I think there was someone in Nono's chat mentioning if you have the newer K1 in English, it says 2006 when it's like the game takes place in 2005. Whereas it's not something I tend to notice because of the fact that I run the game in Japanese instead. So I end up seeing the actual correct year of 2005. We are going Haruka. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby, tutorials. I love tutorials. Should be, yeah. That's like, it should be that. Guard tutorial first, right? Yeah. Guys? Guys? Hello? Hello? Thank you. I probably should have dragged him the other way. That's fine. That's fine. That tutorial can go a lot fucking worse than that. Holy shit. Especially as someone who hasn't touched this in a month and a half. I was like, I'm sorry, is it not the same button to go first person in this? But yeah, it is. The game was just being weird. Excuse me, excuse me. Let me bin the machine. I did not need 2 of those, but that's fine. second tutorial. Push him over there. Very nice. I really don't like how the game handles that shit though. Boy. Right. Wants me to get the charge strong attack, because that's our next tutorial. Or part of the next tutorial, even. After it's like, oh, here's how you equip items as well for gear. Okay. I was gonna say, I should probably move the camera in tune with where Kiryu should be looking. Because otherwise I might inadvertently make myself motion sick. It wouldn't be an issue if there was like the center vertical option that K3 clearly has. Citrus cider. Thank you. Really? It didn't count that? There we go. Jesus. Okay, well, at least the rest of this is whatever. There. Cool, I got a random citrus cider that I'll probably never need. It's fine. Do you? Do you? Please? Thank you. I was gonna say, please get on the damn fucking vending machine. Holy shit. Got another drink I also now don't need. Cider power, please. So I was gonna say Kiryu doesn't have enough stamina to run to Shine and back. Away we go! Oh, nice! A double! I like seeing that. I was gonna say, this is square, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, if it follows the same as everything else, it should be square, then move over the triangle. I was gonna say, you're gonna lose time, but I also expect to lose time when it's like I've, again, not touched this for as long as I have. And it will probably get worse in later chapters. Anyway, run up to this guy, skip cutscene, peek out your mom. Pick up bike, go to you, do heavy attack, muscle soda, dead. Man doesn't know what to do with himself after that. Also, I need Poseidon power. It is the guy on the side. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, maybe don't do that. That's gonna be bad if that continuously happens. Just like, yeah, here, camera just like went and did like a full ass spin on you. I need the game to not do that, preferably. There should be. Thank you. I'm assuming there was a set of enemies outside of the Gulf Center. They're coming out of the Gulf Center, because they almost always do that. At least that one I saw where they were coming from. Nice! I actually did not expect that to hit Hashimoto as well. Get it here. Skip that. Excuse me. Oh, I guess if I need extra healing items, I got that grape soda and citrus cider. Because they do heal you still. I'm pretty sure. But no citrus cider does. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me get to my little corner, please and thank you. Thank you. Oh, I've not touched. Oh, ugh. I've not touched. What do you call it? Clan Creator in a hot second either. Oof. I am not looking forward to that part. I say this as if I'm ever looking forward to it, fuck no. There's actually one thing I could get rid of out of this fucking run, it's Clan Creator. It's absolutely disgusting. Cool, start mashing the side button. I've only had it happen once, and I don't know if I'll have it happen again. Yeah, I was like... I do know that sometimes with that, like, whole section there, if you're holding... or not holding, but mashing, the side button. That's not what I want! I want that fucking sword, damn it! There we go. Jesus. I don't even remember what the hell I was on about either now, before getting thrown off from grabbing the wrong weapon. I was gonna say, I'd like it if y'all would come closer together. Be very careful with that sword, my dude. Thank you. Very nice. That was very rude. Again, very rude. Very rude. Let's get going. And if all goes well, I should have 3 uses of this sword left after these guys. Very nice. This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is these guys, right? Oh. I didn't realize they only need 1 fucking hit to die. Not bad. Anyway, let me take this. It's now mine. That's very rude, sir. I was gonna say, don't overuse muscle soda, please and thank you. Not that it makes a huge difference in my case, because I'm already a bit too aware of where you can get the where you can get extra muscle soda if you're down at the start of the next chapter. Sir, chill. Jesus. That was supposed to be a charged heavy attack, not charged light. Don't worry about it. No, the gun broke. Also, for once, my fuck ass did not go and... Gun! Thank you. Ooh. No, his gun got broken. Damn it. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, just charge attack, right? Yeah. I was like, I'm probably gonna be down. Really, that was... Fuck me. Just like, oh, take the guidance strat, throw shit at people, and it's like, no. Anyway, it just means that now, while doing all the running around at the start of the next chapter, I need to... what do you call it? Running around, starting the next chapter, I need to go visit a vending machine earlier than normal. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I almost fucked up that QTE, despite the fact that my finger was actually already on square, without seeing that that was the QTE. And then realizing like, oh wait, hold on. That's the right button, hit it, please. Oh, actually, I guess kind of related to that conversation of likeness characters earlier. I do like that they made Kurahashi a likeness character in this, if only because it now means that he does not share his voice with fucking Hayashi. Like, if there was one thing that was, like, very weird when playing OG2, it's legitimately the fact that, Kurahashi and Hayashi have the same voice. And it's just, Don't like that. Don't need to be reminded of that guy's presence or existence by means of other characters. There is probably going to be a fight spawn here, if I don't get stuck on a fucking car. Okay, that was fucking cheeky. Because I realized one of the guys, when I ran past him, had the HP bar thing up, and it's like, oops. Y'all, can you get the fuck out of my way? Because yeah, I guess that's another point. If you're used to the older version of this, but not the newer release, the older one gave you a weird grace period when you ran into fight spawns. And this version cuts that down to, like, almost nothing.
Boy.
Okay, I gotta remember where the fuck to go here. I believe it's Don Quixote first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sub-Story! I feel like that shouldn't have let me do that, but that's fine. So that's what chose Wadom. Okay, before you go into Yotsutera Kaikan, I need some of these. I don't need a full stock right now. Walk our ass into here. Grab a platinum plate if it wants to let me grab it. Ignore the fact that there's Christmas music playing. Then we continue upwards here. I just realized I need to go, because I only grabbed one gun in chapter 3. I'm gonna need to grab another one in chapter 6. You don't go in there yet, god damn it. I was gonna say, I hope those guys are behind me and not in front, because, garbage. My brain having a moment of thinking of Gaiden and being like, oh yeah, we go backwards, right? And it's like, If this was later, yes, but right now, no. One of these potted plants. Boink. And then we go to Episupan. Ignore the guy saying it's almost Christmas. No, don't. Ah! Jesus Christ. Thank you. She's like, no, I don't need to sell the fucking Poseidon power. Sell the damn plates. And now it is, yeah, go to West Sotonbori Street, which is thankfully kind of not quite the top option. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not like how the buy and sell menu works in this game, holy shit. Okay. Go here, Shofukucho. And literally just run to the right. Which Kiryu was already facing. So, go to West Shofukucho. Try to get into the Mahjong parlor and get told to fuck off. And because this isn't OG2, you can't just pester the guy a bunch of times and then have him be like, okay, you know what? You're pissing me off, I'm just gonna fight you. And then you get to walk in after you beat him. Instead, you have to actually go get Jonka's cat back and all this shit. Great, let's text skip. Poor guy thinking we're actually gonna get him something in the, what do you call it? Yeah, I wasn't making that shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We want to go to Bishamon Bridge. And we want to talk to these guys first.
Yeah.
God damn it. Jesus. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to go. That's my fault for throwing the sign afterwards instead of just like attacking. Okukatana, chainmail. Okay, good. That is the correct set of items. Now we are gonna go here. Okui Katana goes on top of the knife. Just because there, we never look at that second menu ever again. And now time to bring Jonka his cute kitty back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk on this side of the street or else those guys are catching my ass real quick. Thanks. No fight spawn, okay. This is the other downside. 2 games that have Sotenbori, but 2 entirely different fucking taxi menus. Holy shit. So it's about to go down more than I needed to for West Shofukucho.
Boy.
4, 5. Time to kick their asses. Yeah, but I guess long and short is you need to basically come out of chapter 3 with 2 muscle soda, or else you have to stock up early. The sake, please. Thank you. Man just wants to chill behind the mahjong table instead, which I guess I can't blame him. Cool. And now we will never use Poseidon power ever again until the end of the game. Sir, please help me. Okay, no, I'm using this vending machine. Now I don't give a shit if I get in a fight with them, but they're already gone at this point. The only reason I had for ever avoiding that fight was literally just like, I need a vending machine first, please and thank you. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, I could have just ran over to here. Anyway, free break time. Actually, free break time, and I just noticed Twitch is like, oh, you're running ads right now. It's like, that is stupidly good fucking timing on that. Holy shit. So angry. How quick can I eat a Rice Krispie square before this is done? Literally doing that right now. Also, that's why I'm muted, because it's like I don't think anyone wants to hear me like carry on and stuff. They're so angry. They're so angry and they're getting the best customer service they could ever get. How dare they? Also, yeah, speaking of Chapter 5 in Player Creator, that's next, yay. Wow. Actually, also will be the first upgrades we do in the run. Other waster. There we go. I don't know if I noticed how other people do that, but I literally am just like, I can't be asked to fucking move the camera just to see that Kitty is literally just walking to the door. So I just leave it alone and walk what should be backwards. Damn. Huh. Anyway. Also keep forgetting you don't have to actually hit A to open, or hit X rather in this case, to open the door to Tojo, not even Tojo headquarters, the Serena back entrance. But also, I wasn't concerned about that guy because I already knew there was a cutscene trigger there. Cool. Anyway, got the key from Yayoi. Time to go into the hidden room that is not nearly as cool in this game. I'm sorry. There's some changes they made to this from OG2 that I'm still just like, who and why? Anyway, get the hell out of here. Need to remember to use the spirit and technique tomes. Because Lord knows I almost never fucking use them. And then have to go back and use them to get the rest of the abilities I need right now. That is my fault for hitting circle too many times. So that's the attack you do with the sword if you were trying to use it with circle instead of square or triangle. If it's a weapon in your inventory specifically. So if it's just a random ass thing you picked up off the street, instead what will happen is you just throw it. I am not concerned about those guys. Damn it. Anyway, time to give Kaoru her drink and underwear. Get the hell out of here. Again. Skip this. Get letter. Skip. We are never going to go see Komaki in this run. I am also slightly surprised I remembered, give or take, where East Park Boulevard was without having to, like, actually sit here for a good chunk of time looking at the taxi list. Four and 5. And get the hell down to the big mansion. Oh, Fucking Christ. Hehe. Fucking the Silva, who they still haven't fixed his name in the fucking other part of the game. Because it says the Shuva instead, and it's like, bro, which one's his name? Pick. At least the original is like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just one consistent name, the Shuva. Sorry, Gary, I love you. What is your QTE today, Majima? Oh, it's also square. Okay. Thanks. I like that my notes say to specifically use a light attack, and I'm just like, nah, actually, I'm feeling fancy today. I'm just gonna kick him. And then do the feel the heat shit. I was gonna say this one cutscene, right? Yeah. One cutscene, I'm gonna do this. I feel like this is the other way you can tell the fact that I have to like kind of claw my controller is the fact that I'm not really bothering with the camera much. Or like the camera movement even. Because on Switch 2, since you have the back paddle that you can use in the controller there, I literally just hold that instead of holding A. Or holding B, sorry. And then it also means my hand is effectively in the right position to just control the camera normally. Yeah. Fuck this part of the game. Yeah. So I want Majima about here. I want guy number 3 about here. Guy number 4 is about here. Guy number 5 is about here. Nishida's like somewhere around here. I should have probably just looked at the screenshots and instead of trying to do that by memory, but it was close enough. Yeah, Nishida's gonna have to chase after these guys. Because Nishida is supposed to be here now. Yep. Oh, number 3 is also supposed to be in this general vicinity. Nishida, please go fuck with these guys. Where is Nishida supposed to be now? Well, in the same spot that he should have been in before. Very nice. When this is just move everyone upwards. I guess that could have been worse. Yay, we did the thing. I guess the plus side is, because of the fact that I have to practice saves on Switch 2 for this. One of them is literally right before you, do Plan Creator. So I could literally just sit there at some point and be like, okay, let me practice this fucking garbage. Only a minute of time lost so far is probably not too bad, all things considered. Right, Yuya. Yeah, it's Yuya. I was like, I was trying to wonder why my notes were like, go out to the street, but not necessarily right away go to the taxi until it's like, oh yeah, Yuya. Then we talk to Morita.
Oi. Oi.
And then go this way and stay to this side of the street. There's a guy over there that's a sub-story, and I'd like to not deal with that bullshit today. I actually got more thrown off there by the fact that Kiryu was like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump over the fence. Here, hey there, how's it going? Excuse me, excuse me. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm good. Ignore the fact that I just did that. That was also a risky strat right there. I'm supposed to take out the older brother first, I'm pretty sure. Because now I got two guys to deal with. Oh, I got fucking 3? Jesus tits. Yeah, I'm not gonna restock Musty Soda for these fucking clowns. Thanks. Other way. Oh wait, no, it was that way. I'm stupid. I promise I know how to read a fucking map. Oh, hell yeah. Guys walking away from me? I'll take that. Guys walking away from me again? I'll take that. Yeah, I didn't want to use another muscle soda when it's like I'm gonna have to use one literally right here. Because I know if I use another one, I'm gonna be low for chapter 8, I think it is. Yeah. Nameless Katana. Okay, I would like one of your guns, guys. Give me that. Thank you. Cool. I'll have to get one from Gun Hallway now. Because I'm just gonna be real, Gun Hallway's a fucking pain in the ass if you also have to concentrate on getting a gun. Ah. You know what? I got an easy solution for this. That doesn't mean I can't use one of those guns for that guy. Because fuck that guy. It's so hard. Holy shit. Thank you. Very kind of you, sir. I do need this guy as well, if you could, like, not run backwards, sir. Very nice. I was also about to have a moment of like, was I supposed to use another muscle soda for the man in black there? And then realizing like, yes, you actually are. Because I couldn't actually remember right off, and I read the part of what to do when you go into the room with him, which I didn't even follow that correctly, to be fair, but yeah. I didn't bother to read the part above it that's like, yeah, use a muscle soda. Also, if there's one part of this game that makes me miss OG2 a bit more, it's the fact that for this section, you don't even need to go all around like this to get to Emoto's office. You literally can just like go on the very first street. Oh, many of these. go on the very first street and walk through, and then you just have to avoid the cops. So I see one there. I don't see one up here. Interesting. Well, fine by me then. Let's shit I gotta fucking deal with. And Amoko's clinic is right here. Because yeah, by the end of this chapter, I'll have no Poseidon powers left, which is fine. Because you don't need them after this point. And I should have one muscle soda, I believe. I know for sure if you have 0 muscle soda going into chapter 8, that's an issue. I just don't remember if it's supposed to be 1 or 2 right off. Gonna get a call from Kaoru that's like, yo bitch, where the fuck you at? Not supposed to run off without me, please and thank you. That's a fight spawn. I'm gonna stay over here. And yeah, I was gonna say this is Kim and Chet. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, well, sorry, let me clarify. That works if I can actually keep the damn thing in my hand. Guys, please, please. Calm the fuck down. See, yeah, that confuses me, because Kim is very clearly, like, stuck in Feel the Heat, and Chet is just like, he's not in a way that he's probably going to attack you, per se, or at least he never goes out of his way to attack you at that point, but, stop. But he's, like, very clearly not caught properly by Feel the Heat. Like, if he wanted to, he could hit me at that point. Also, yeah, I think my count was correct. It is 1 that you need going into chapter 8. And it's specifically for Hayashi and his fucking clowns. So I need to actually use some muscle soda. Bonk. Also, yeah, a fun side note. The fact that you have to use all these drinks is why when I did did a cutscene percent last month, I was like, literally better to just use New Game Plus for this shit. Because at least New Game Plus doesn't have as many drinks that you need to use. You definitely don't need Poseidon power. And you can kind of mitigate the problems that arise for using them having to use them weirdly, I guess. Right, yeah, okay. Now that I have my notes scrolled down more, yeah. The one muscle soda should be sufficient enough for Hayashi and his clowns. And that's literally it. And then before going into Togenkyo, you restock on muscle soda. Especially since the vending machine is quite literally right there in your way. Oh right, I forgot about that. Oops. Really tells you how long it's been. Jesus.
ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Stats. I need boost weapon attack. Level 2. Attack to level 130. Oh, wait, no, yes, that is 130. I promise I know how to read. Oh, yeah. Last guy's right here. Thank you. I was like, I'd like to get the fuck out of this area first before Hayashi comes up and it's like, ah, bitch, you ain't got enough muscle soda for this fight. Hey, got a couple of free cheeky hits on him. The only thing you're actually supposed to do there is put your sword away. Get done, Hayashi. Go back to Dead Souls, please, thank you. So I don't have to see you. Oh wait, yeah, don't engage with that. I say that knowing that I probably will at some point consider actually running Dead Souls. But until I do, man can go back to Dead Souls and I never have to see him, okay? Fine. Don't worry about it. Fucking lady just threw me off from being able to get the vending machine. Rip. Anyway, Togenkyo. Very nice. But yeah, actually, if there's any set piece that's gonna be a real test of like, okay, what do I remember of this shit? It's gonna be this one. Yeah, let's go. I was hoping that would have actually gripped that properly, but it's fine. It's like, this isn't the room. Sorry, I needed the other one. I'll just take this for now. I was gonna say, please be careful with my stuff, sirs. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, that doesn't work. Or is not going to work, even. Main thing is I need that, main thing is I needed the Oku Katana, and the other problem is that I was not supposed to pocket it that early. You're supposed to use it to break the barrier. Bros, chill. You'll get your turn with the crowbar, I promise. This is the other one I need to be careful with. I need you to be away from the crowbar on the floor. You can piss off, sir. There we go. Never mind, I didn't need to do that. I equipped the partially used crowbar just in case it's like, oh, okay, does this Oku Katana have enough uses left? And it's like, yeah, actually it does. Speak to our boy Alan. And then speak to Kaoru, go sleepy. EP time for Kiryu in 2 different games. Also, God, that's fucking bright. Fuck me. Damn it. Yeah, that's not good. Sucks because if this was the older version, that actually would have worked in my favor of just like, yeah, hit the vending machine, you good. Oh, crowbar over nameless. Gun. I also didn't mean for you to stop running. It's our buddy Hashimoto from earlier. Oh wait, this is ooh. Oh, okay. I don't know why, I just realized like, oh wait, shit, it's chapter 9. Shindo skip. Unless I am so fucking rusty at this that I can't even aim at the man correctly, but I doubt that will be the case. Restock, Millennium Tower, please and thank you. And this is not PC. Not the older PC version even. Not PC and not the older version, so I don't have to do anything here except go into the cutscene. Go to Tojo Clan headquarters. Also, I just realized that says something to how fast that Hashimoto fight was when my muscle soda only just fucking ran out. Take that, thank you. I was also trying to be careful there to not soft block. So it's like, okay, well, taking out a certain amount of them that quick, whatever, but I don't want to do all of them that quick. Because, yeah, if you do that before the title card goes away, you get nice free soft block. Ask me how I know. It's even more funny when you mention the soft lock, and then you soft lock your game anyway. Man out here like, oh, times have changed, sir, and it's like, are you sure about that? Okay, stats. I need this. Attack to 136. If I remember correctly, at least from one of the runs I did before as well, you can technically put it up to 138 and be safe. But it's not inherently the best idea. Only reason why I really say it's not the best idea is because if you're not careful with what you're doing otherwise, you could possibly force him into a phase you don't want him to be in. Also, yeah, okay, apparently I'm not that rusty where I failed Shindo skip. Did that absolutely correctly. Get dunked, sir. Get them for realsies. Anyway, off we go. We just gotta return to the conference room, nothing more than that. Don't worry about the fact that I'm about to have a drink before walking into the room. Nothing's gonna happen. It's all good. By which I mean not at all good. I thought for a second with him getting up, he was gonna actually break out of that somehow. Also just realized, I think this means I saved time on this chapter. Holy shit. Never mind. Plus 2 seconds. We spoke too soon. It's fine. You're just like, I need to kill time, and it's like, okay. Oh, fuck me again. No! Kitty, please. Oh my god. You wanna know how you really know this is a bad run? 2 fight spawns. Or like getting into 2 fight spawns even. I know for sure the run that this is comparing to time-wise, the 2 hours, 6 minutes or whatever, had no fights whatsoever. I might have had to despawn a fight, like the one that you get coming out of here, but that's probably it. I didn't get into actual fights themselves. Game out here having fucking mercy on me. They're just like, oh, we'll put a fight spawn, but it's right at the end, and if you move correctly, you're not ever touching that thing. Okay, I forget that you have to actually walk up to him. Yep, and then you'll already have you turned the correct way. Also, yeah, I guess the exception being fight where, because there's an area trigger, you will already get pulled out of them, so you don't actually have to worry about fighting them. So I think there may have been one of those in the 2 hour, 6 minute run. Stay the fuck away from me, sirs. Okay, that fight spawns all the way down there. I don't give a shit about them. In we go. Kid, you just stuttering down the stairs, it's fine. Okay, so going to be a fight spawn on Tenkaichi itself. No. They are all the way the fuck elsewhere. So I was gonna say, this is like the one time in any percent where you actually have a risk of Kiryu running out of stamina. Because he, like, at least very clearly has, like, signs that he's going to. Also, fun fact, everyone that I'm aware of has been saying this place's name wrong. It should be said as... The Japanese pronunciation would be steru, so it should be like stale or style, either or. It's not what most other people have been saying. And now it's a matter of, can I correct myself and actually say it correctly? Don't talk to me, Namizawa. Thank you. Yeah, I believe I need to change my weapons. Yes, I do. So I want crowbar, Nemo's katana saw. Oh, and a muscle soda, sorry. Also, I'm specifically trying to get rid of the crowbar that has less uses, because it's like, yeah, no, this thing's garbage. Yes, man. Anyway, just run this way until the game forces you into a cutscene. This dude is right there. I'm going to Yotsudera Kaikan. Again. Into here. Skip. It's airline asshole. Venice. Okay. Don't mind Kiryu just casually stripping. Oh, fuck, I didn't actually split it. I was like, damn. Chapter, or not even chapter 11, but like everything's so damn bad that it's like, yeah. Start chapter 11 and already bleeding time, technically. Anyway, need our dude here. I didn't even get his laugh, damn. Skipping things so damn fast, man, doesn't even have a chance to laugh at after giving you the information. Our numbers are 111. I don't know why I said 111 when it's like 110, 100, and then 109. Yeah, I was gonna say 5825. I did not hit up enough on that. There we go.
Boy.
Open the damn fucking thing, Kiryu.
Boy.
Hunter 2. That would be funny if they end up with something in, like, any of these games in particular. That's the password or something. Also, hey Sleepo, how's it going? That is not the thing I need. This is... Kaito, please get out of my way. Jesus. Anyway. Taxi to Shofukucho and talk to the guy sitting in front of Lemuel. I called sake earlier when it was like -1C, and now I'm sobering up. Hopefully it was good at least. I don't know if drinking it in colder weather makes it better, but... Sir, that was very rude. It's good. Oh, okay. That's good at least. Just making that sound because I'm like, fucking this shit up real hard, but I should be expecting to fuck it up anyway. Didn't want to drink it hot since it would be such a waste. Oh, okay. I like how the newer versions have like this weirdly long load between those two cutscenes specifically. Them inside the Jingwan building and then Kiryu just during the middle of the day type of thing. Also, I don't know why I'm holding the X button. Kiryu can't run. Kiryu can walk and that's it. Is that guy injured? Is he alright? Wonder what's up with that guy. Guy's bleeding all over the place. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guy with the phone is gonna get pushed back. Oh, the other guy got pushed. Okay. Well, close enough, I guess. I do specifically remember that there is one of the guys that stands near that last enemy spawn that almost always gets pushed, basically. Do I need something else? Yes, I need my stats. Bonk. Gulf Center is generally just good to west of Cambodia Street. Excuse me, sirs, I need to get somewhere ASAP. Nice, no fight spawn. Probably because the guy's chasing my ass. Man ruined. GG. Oh, and because this isn't New Game Plus, I don't have to worry about how I leave. New Game Plus, you'll have the, this is a sub-story that'll be active in there after that fight, and it's just, yeah. It's a lot easier if you literally just walk a certain way to get out instead of getting trapped in it. Hello, Kurokawa. Hehe. Did I forget to use a muscle soda somewhere? Because I know you should have at least one right now for Isaki. But after you fight him, you restock your muscle soda count, so... I am small confused on why I have two. Also, I just realized I'm not gonna have the saw for Osaka Castle. Not actually a huge issue, it's just weird, I guess. And with that guy, go back here. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Well, break two weapons at the same time, why not? Okay, before I get to the taxi, I need to fuck with my weapons. Crowbar. Actually, that's fun. I was about to be like crowbar and then replace the saw, and then it's like, actually, I don't think you need to replace the saw in this case. Just the crowbar. Very nice. Oh, I do need a... I was like, do I need muscle soda for these guys? But yeah, any percent, yeah, you do. That's my bad. Oh, other way. There we go. I'm stealing that. I don't probably need it, but... you never know. Anyway, time for gun. I believe the shoot button is square. Yes. I was gonna say, I don't trust these two to not get to me first before I kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Actually got off of that correctly. Yeah, I don't have a saw, so that's not an option. Equipment. Sure. I'll do that before Tiger. Tigers, I know his name was Katana. Look at the kitties. Didn't we just play a game with cats? That you have to kill? Or I guess not necessarily kill, but you have to take them out of this fight. I was hitting the right button. Nice. I started matching square and I'm like, wait, hold on, is that the right button for this? Goodbye, kitty, I'm sorry. Yeah, baby! We gotta get out of here. Just casually gold chapter 12, I guess. That's fine. Eh. Anyway, time to do a bunch of running around. I wish I was kidding, but no. So we go down here. That's the last time you get to see Etsuko, for the people who like her. We go here. Skip cutscenes. Go back to the taxi. Skip another cutscene. Southwest Shofukucho. I don't know what that says where it's like, oh hey, you gotta run around and do stuff. It's like, oh okay, no problem.
Nani?
I still don't understand why they're like calling Kiryu Gramps when it's like the guy's in his fucking 30s. What the shit? Get out of here. Other way. Go into spirit. I stated there. What's hard? Sorry, Haruka. Goodbye, Haruka. Knock down their sign. Cause fuck it. I didn't actually mean to knock that down, so. I'll go back. Oh, shit. Producer dude, just be like, yeah, here's someone you could hire, right? Also, yeah, I don't remember what version of the game it was, but I remember one of them, I skipped that cutscene and you could still hear her singing while I was running away. And it's like, how the fuck does that make sense? Go on through into alley. Ah. Skip cutscene. You're good. Wee. Don't worry about them, they're fine. That's like a pretty shiny missile soda at this point. Thank you, game. I don't know why, it was just like, I hit triangle and it's like, so I had to hit it again to actually shoot the guy. Grab the mini boss. Can you get off? Thank you. I was supposed to be to get off the truck bed. But, it's fine. What? How the fuck? How did Kitty live from that? Magic. Also nice, I got to keep a muscle soda for later. I have no clue about if I'm gonna be restocking beforehand anyway. The better question is, how does the man in black survive this? Because we absolutely do see him later. Tanimura move? Which one? Sorry, Kaoru, I don't want to bump into you like that. Okay, I think I can do this time, thank you. The armbar? Oh, okay. I'm be real with you, I don't remember it for Tanimoto, that's why I'm like, huh? I was supposed to use a muscle soda. And I actually changed my... you know what? It's fine. We'll just do it now. I need you, sir. No! I didn't need to stay near him, though. Fuck. Damn it. I needed to hit him, but I needed him to stay in that phase until I was done with the other guys. This is not the end of the fight. That is. How long does it take to skip 7 cutscenes? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I golding all the fucking ending chapters? One of his heat moves? Oh, that might be why then, because I didn't really do much with Tanimoto. It's just like, oh, okay, well, I want out of this section of the game ASAP, please and thank you. Actually, I guess that was me for most of Yakuza 4 in general. Just, please get me out of this game. I do not wish to play the game. Damn it. Right, it's yeah, next chapter I restock on Muscle Soda. So I'm pretty sure saving one last chapter basically just equates to I have one extra for this chapter now in case I fuck something up. You don't see me, sirs. Get away, get away. Stay away from me. Out of my way. Thank you. Okay, the fact that I am approaching them from behind should make this work in my favor. Excuse me, sir. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Good with money, about $100 worth of manga. I mean, if it's stuff you'll read, so I don't see the issue with it. It is. Then, yeah. I don't know why that fade in for those guys just threw me off. Anyway, off we go to Purgatory, kinda. We technically already in there, but shh, it's fine. Also, you get to see that this looks like a dead end. So they probably didn't think anyone would be like in a way where you could actually see the wall there. Also, apologies if that's a weird way to run. I can't be asked to fuck with the camera. If I could hold the controller normally, I probably would keep the camera like properly adjusted, but since I can't, it's like, It does still make me wonder though, like, especially since they clearly had the thought of it for K3 of like, why didn't you put the center reticle thing into this fucking game? Considering they brought other, like, accessibility related shit in, it's like, you couldn't have put that? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I also keep forgetting you're supposed to use the crowbar for these guys, because I almost always just grab an item and then go to town with that. One use of this chair left, it's just for you, sir. You don't. Now it's time to go to Emoto's clinic. I was gonna say, that looks like a fight spawn off to my right, or left rather. And it was. But fuck them, I'm already far ahead of them. Oh, you bitch. Get out of here. I did not take kindly to that. Just like, yeah, no, you break your table because guy is guarding. No fight spawn, okay. This is Nameless Katana. Specifically on red shirt guy? Yes, red shirt guy. Let's go! There's something funny to me of just like, here, we'll claw back some time right at the end of the run. When this is a fucking D-rust of all things. Also, yeah, imagine my diffuse double. What? There's a part of me that's kind of like, why does that surprise you, Kiryu? I forgot about the fact that the cutscene starts literally when you enter. My bad. Muscle soda for the finale. The fuck? Haruka, I'm literally right here. Chill. I'm actually mostly wondering why the fuck that was so loud. I already have to be in first person view for this anyway, so I might as well just switch now. Where is she? I saw her walk. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Anyway. Break time again. I just realized, yeah. Because everyone had at least a good Saturday. Or Sunday, I guess, for some people, because of time zones. That tells me Haruka is right beside me. But yeah, there's something also funny to me with this run specifically, that it's like very clearly still, like if you compared how I played in this versus the Switch 2 run that I know is on the leaderboards or whatever, this run's still going to be faster than it. But yeah, literally nothing to do here right now though except sit here and wait, because Kiryu will not go into Serena until Date calls. I think I still got like another minute or something before he does. Actually, probably a bit less than that. Fuck. Shit. We are dying. Yeah, I should have realized, like, no, it should be a bit less than a minute, because the fact of, like, what I'm currently ahead by, or behind by, rather, I guess is a better way to put that. It's like, it shouldn't take until, like, the literal, like, 148 to have a call. Ready to see something funny? Funny to me, at least.
Oh.
Oh no. I know there's a way you can turn that off so it doesn't even pop up, but it's just funny to me to see that, because it's just like, you could have removed that on this version and you chose not to. What the fuck? Like, I will legitimately just forever question that choice. Come on, boys, stop standing there. Thank you. Ah! Shit. Oh, you know what also help is if I have muscle soda active, but yeah. Ow! No, refreshing this guy clean his feet. Pretty sure. Thank you. That's the one thing I don't like about this, when enemies actually hit you while you have a weapon in hand. It will almost always... If it knocks out of your hand, then the weapon's gonna be broken. Cool. Anyway. Don't need that shit anymore. I'm gonna take this. And this. I forgot that one actually goes in my inventory. This one is the one that I keep in hand. Because the final three weapons are Darkwood Sword, the Chinese Saber, and Oakwood Katana. Video, can you? This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, of course it's gonna fail when I'm like looking at something else that just decided to distract my ass in like the worst moment. Right, I forgot. I need to keep my camera specifically here. I was almost about to not give a shit and then realized, like, hold on. Okay, now it doesn't matter. Dude, thank you. And then now, see our buddy Man in Black, he's fine. You know, we didn't just watch him get run over earlier. Surely that was just someone else or something, right? Or he didn't actually get run over, who knows? I actually just think it's weird that it's like, yeah, dude shows back up even though you very clearly watch him like get super fucked over. Also, Ryuichi, please don't fuck me over on your QTE. He's only done it like once or twice, but it still sucks when it happens. Should be triangle. I hit the wrong button at first by accident, but the rest of that was just legitimately like, no. Fucking crazy dude, get over here. Hey, I need to actually heal going into the next fight, because that's not gonna be good for me otherwise. And yeet! Out of here, sir. But yeah, Daejin Kim is kinda spoopy. It's not as bad on New Game Plus, but on this is like, yeah, no. Man's spoopy here, with that little HP. It doesn't matter what the fuck I have as weapons or anything. That I do need to fail. Also keep forgetting you're supposed to light attack him. This is fine. Oh. Now get the fuck away from him. Everyone else, come over here. Gang, please stop. I ain't got time for your shit. There you go. That's what's supposed to also happen with Kudahashi, is you're supposed to leave everyone else. Do everyone else first, once he's in the feel the heat state, and then come back to him. I'm just gonna use a muscle soda anyway, fuck it. That's probably actually enough to deal with Ryuji, but I also just don't really care at this point. QTE here is always circle. I like how that QT of his is always fixed, but his last one is not. So I literally have to actually pay attention to what button it pops up. Of course it picks triangle. Yeah, 208.36 is still faster than my Switch 2 time. Which is kind of funny, all things considered. But, yeah. I still want that 146 in Gaiden, but Jesus Christ. I think my patience for it just ran out today, so that's why I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're doing something else. Kiwami 2, I guess. Kiwami 2 is probably what I will actually go to once I get that done. Or get, like, so annoyed that I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna leave it for now. Either or.
あの爆弾が偽物だったとは寺田が一番の役者だったな。あ
あ、奴が言っていた通り、高島のことは心から信用しちゃいなかったんさ。
But
そう
yeah,
だな。最初から爆
I
弾
supposed
の
to
正
be
体
like
は抜かれ
this
てい
is
たわけだ
technically a shorter than normal stream, but is it
鼻
really?
から爆発させ
'Cause
る
it's
気はな
almost
かったって
6
ことだ。
hours.
しかしまあ、爆弾が起動した時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。
I also have to wonder,
だが
unrelated to that,
寺田の判断がなけ
how
れば
easy or not
Takashima no
easy would it
omoidoriになって
be
いた
to get sub 2 hours on
あの爆
PS5
弾
for
が爆発し
this?
ないことが分かっていたのか？
I don't think
Yeah.
you'd be able to get
分
sub
からなかった。
2 hours on Switch
だが
2.
奴は最後に
You could probably get
信
very
じてくれ
close
て
to
い
it.
た。
Like, you could probably get like that 206 without
お前
issues.
に何
But
を信
well,
じて欲しかった
after
んだろうな。
practicing it a lot, at least.
多分風間
But
の安への気持ちだったんだ
yeah,
と思う。
getting sub 2 hours, I think that would be locked to
今思えばな。
PS5.
なるほどな。その言葉に嘘はなかったってわけだ。
The real question though is, yeah, is that what I want to go for with this, or do I want to do something else? Who fucking knows? Oh hey look, it's Kaoru, our lady that leaves in the game after. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do another run for tonight, regardless of what it is. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Maybe at some point my fuck ass will get New Game Plus set up correctly on gameplay recording resumed. I forgot about that. Yeah, not only does it tell you like, oh, gameplay recording blocked because you entered a restricted scene or blocked scene or whatever the fuck it was. But then once you get to the screen, it's like, oh, okay, it's fine. You can record your shit again. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, and then it does it again when you go to the thing to pick a file for where to save premium adventure shit. Which is just like, oh okay. Please make it make sense, RGG. Also, wait, is this the... It is. Okay, I'm curious about something real quick. Just gonna switch this over. I need my controller though. Huh? Get over here. Bottle of cleaner stuff and my glasses fell over. Did they update this one then too? I'm mostly just curious to check. Okay. No, they did not. Interesting. I do also remember though when they made the patch that fixed Haruka in K1, it did take like a couple days or so extra for it to come out for Switch 2. It did eventually come out, so it's not like it's a never going to happen thing, but yeah. Makes me wonder if it might be the same idea in this case. But yeah. that will be it for this stream. I will be back Friday next week. Yeah, Friday, because I work. I do actually work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, so. I also will note, because I think it should be up by then. For those who may have missed Panda's run on Friday night / Saturday morning, I do believe it is supposed to be on the really, really long-a-thon channel within the next week or so. So I will for those on the YouTube side, basically, you would see that link in the schedule post. Because Twitch does not offer me a way to make schedule posts. It gives me a way to put a schedule on there, but I can't post it, so unless you're like... The only way you get to see it, basically, is if you are actively looking at the, what do you call it? You're actively looking at my, channel page. But, I just noticed something interesting. Well, rip in that case. If what I just noticed is actually the case. Oh, maybe it wasn't the one. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. My brain just getting distracted by thing. But yeah, I think I might have one of my streams next week where I do try to make more attempts at the 146 for Gaiden. But I might also try to do it off stream, so if it obviously happens off stream, then it's not going to be done on stream. And I feel like at this point, K2 will probably be the game I go to next in terms of running, or like running it to like get a better time on it. Probably both Any Percent and New Game Plus. New Game Plus especially if I actually sit the fuck down and fix my notes, because I know that there's sections of it that are like, what the hell's going on here? Please explain. I was gonna say, K2, I don't have many of the achievements, do I? Oh, apparently I've got like 50%. Yeah, apparently I also did this basically the end of the year last year. Interesting. It's mostly like, I legitimately don't remember doing it, and I very clearly didn't time it, so I'm just like, huh? I was gonna say, I should have, yeah. I was gonna say, I should have a file that is very clearly, like, in progress for, like, New Game Plus shit. Just have Q just stand casually in the middle of the stage. I was trying to think, is there anything specific coming up next week? I don't think there is. And I think I've already mentioned this a number of times, but yeah, don't expect K3 on release or like shortly thereafter, because yeah, I think at this point I am legitimately just going to wait until my PS4 copy shows up. Unless RGG would like to make statements in the next few days that have me maybe reconsider that choice. I don't think they are going to though, because, yeah. It's also very funny to me that, you know, what was I gonna say though? It's very funny to me that Nintendo actually posted a, like, creator's voice video for K3 as well. Because it's like, oh, okay, so are you... Like, Nintendo probably had the thought of doing it anyway, but it's like, damn, are you guys so fucked that it's like, here, can we have something that advertises this to people who might not have seen it already? And I don't know who handles, like, what footage goes into videos of those types, but if it's Nintendo themselves, I'm just gonna say they took a very cheeky route, because they never show Kagawa's face once during the whole thing. You see a bunch of other characters, but not... You never see Hamazaki, so you never see Kagawa shown. Which is like, on one hand, kind of funny, because it feels like a way of being like, yeah, fuck this guy. But on the other hand, though, it's like, oh, okay, so people aren't going to be aware that he's there, basically. Which, yeah, that's... pretty much take your pick of, like, which is the worst way to go, so to speak. But yeah. I think I said this on Thursday, but yeah, I am gonna read out on the Twitch side to Really Really Longathon's channel. Because they are hosting Icebreaker, which Panda did a run of Silent Hill F on last night. I am just gonna double check, because I know they have a YouTube channel, and I know they have streamed on it before. Okay, no. I was like, I wasn't sure if they're multi-streaming the event, or if it's just literally on Twitch only. I do know they're uploading the archives to YouTube though, so there's that. Yeah, so anyone on the Twitch side, go say hi. There's a run literally just ending, and I don't know what run is actually after. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to check. I don't know if it's Moonman or if it's one of these other ones. Hold on. Schedule. Oh, it's supposed to be completely unrelated to those. Okay. Well, anyway. I feel like that's probably though the best place to raid into. Given, yeah, the event happening, so. Yeah. I will be back though on Friday with something. Possibly K2, possibly PS4 Gaiden, who knows. Do we need to really suffer some more? Shrug. But yeah, let me get that started on the Twitch side. And yeah. I actually don't have anything else specific. So I don't have anything even that I'm doing like outside of my own stream either in the next week or two or month even. There is in March, but March is like a good while away. Which I don't like thinking about that fact, because February I feel like is gonna suck ass, but rip. Anyway though, yeah. Go if you're on Twitch, go enjoy some Icebreaker. And otherwise though, I will be back Friday with something. Who knows? And until then, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye.